begin. Duh. America? France? NATO or something? Penguins? I see. New game. It came out several months ago. It's not old, though.
Thanks, sweetie.
In One Cut of the Dead, the recurring exclamation palm is primarily associated with Now, the makeup artist, played by Harumi Sahama. During chaotic scenes, particularly when she's improvising or fighting zombies, she shouts this onomatopoeic phrase as a playful, energetic battle cry.
One Cut of the Dead? What's that? Is that an animu?
Hello.
Hello! Greetings. Terrible weather today, huh? You must be Robert Brooks. No, I'm not Robert... Well, whatever. Congratulations, you've been selected and accepted for the position of Head of Security. Before we sign the contract, I would like to remind you of the most important provisions. The contract is concluded for a period of 1 year, renewable. The facility where you will serve is highly classified. Any outside contact during the contract period is impossible and inadmissible.
Thanks, sweetie.
Word of warning, One Cut of the Dead is poo-poo. Don't waste your time like I did Banana Squall Jam.
Okay, I guess. You will learn the rest of the details from the contract, which will be brought from the office soon. If you'd like to review test results, they're on the table behind you. You can have a cup of coffee while you wait. Coffee machine is right behind you. Oh. Coffee? Where? I just... Awakening. Not a hater, I just have given up on existence, you know? But watch a movie would be like an action that I would have to take. IS. Yeah, I can't. Like, once I'm done streaming, I just go back to bed, you know? IAS, Medical Center, Nurse Anna Lagarde. Zero protocol initiated use of terminal is forbidden. Well, what am I doing right now? Patient info? Robert Brooks, 32, head of security, no data, stable. Your protocol was introduced. Everyone's in a state of panic, and no one really knows what is happening. Those of us who have survived, the main chain should immediately proceed to the residential levels where We will be evacuated within the next few hours. We cannot take the wounded and those who are unconscious. Forgive us. What's this? I will help you. 1685. Introduction to Zero Protocol. Disconnecting the complex from the global network. Relocating all employees to the residential floor. Closing all intermodule partitions. Switching terminals to read-only mode. Implementing access passes for elevators. Evacuating personnel within 72 hours. Conserving the complex. The percentage of my brain is decreasing, guys. Injector. Like, the engine for this game is like something I never heard of. It's like Instruction Engine 3 or something. I don't know. Dear colleagues, as you know, I have been spending most of my time in Laboratory 44 and only return to my office for rest at night. I would greatly appreciate if someone could feed my fish once a day. Thank you. If you are new to the facility, use the navigation terminal to find my office. The door is locked with a password, but it's not difficult. The hint is right in the office. My favorite movie. Chief Medical Officer Barrett Wayne. Favorite movie. Hello? Is that a save? I think that was a save. 2001. I like that you can take pictures. Jeez. Oh. Use nootropic. Status of door controls. Results of the doors panel diagnostics. ICU-2, control chip failure. Malfunction has corrected. General ward, wiring malfunction was temporarily repaired with duct tape, but it is unreliable. A complete wiring replacement will be required. EPS control. The entire panel needs to be replaced. In the meantime, you can use the terminal in the next office restroom. The fuses are flying out. The entire panel needs to be replaced. But for now, stock up on fuses. Strange cut. Shortly before her death, Dr. Hideko Maido complained of hallucinations. However, unlike other patients, she saw not only flashes of light, but also fast-moving shadows of people. She showed me a cut on her shoulder and said she was attacked by one of these shadows. I contacted my colleagues at Lab 44, and they report that the object is in place under observation. So according to Dr. Maido, the entire entity we are research is not the only one. Entity? Door panel's dead and apparently no one is planning to fix it. If you really need to open the door, use the general terminal in the adjacent office space. Reminder. Our one-year shift ends in late December. Take care of your affairs in advance so that newly arrived employees get to work immediately. Oh. Yeah, reflection though. Hello? Nine 950. Looks like it's happening to me too. Headaches are getting worse, and the hallucinations are becoming more tangible. The mind is foggy. Thoughts are jumbled, constantly forgetting everything. Wrote the password on the wall just in case. Lost my user card somewhere. Seems to be in intensive care ward too. I'll go check. Hello? I have a user card. I don't have a user card. Gun. Oh. Can't break the glass. It is for that. My sanity, though. My brains. Hello? As you know, the Zero Protocol has been initiated. Gather the staff of your floor and make sure that everyone goes to the residential floor. Those who are unable to move independently do not need to be evacuated. Incident report. On the night of December 24th, 25th, around 2 a.m. during my shift, I heard a loud banging noise in the restroom. When I entered, I saw the patient, Dr. Hideko Maito, was banging her head against the wall with a knife in her hand. After a verbal attempt to stop her, she grabbed the knife and lunged at me. I had to use the gun to defend myself. Unfortunately, the shot turned out to be fatal. Very limited time. Find the elevator pass in the general ward. Time? Which one's the general ward? 3. 3. Wires. Door. Vent. I mean, what else is there? Something? $5 engine. flower. Hydrogen peroxide. Decontaminate. Remove blood stains. Was this from not open before? Blue card. Originally I just assumed this was like Unity, but no, it's not. It's some weird engine that I've never heard of. Extract a flower. Market conditions. It is powered by, oh, the flashlight. Flashlight is equipped with innovative self-charging module that allows restoring 10%. Okay. So it never goes... Where the How did you come from? Jesus. Okay. That was really bad. I underestimated how much it would kick the gun up. No, this isn't Godot. I don't know what this is. Welcome to the team. If you are new here and have not yet settled in, we invite you to familiarize yourself with the basic information about our research computer, Dome. Dome was discovered by Soviet polar explorers in late 50s. It is a thick layer of ice and snow. At first, it was believed the object was built on Earth, but now scientists have come to the conclusion that the Dome is an alien spacecraft. Oh, the thing, then. The thing. From the moment of discovery until the end of research in 1990, Soviet scientists made considerable progress in studying the object and made a number of scientific discoveries. In 1990, research was stopped due to lack of funding. Research resumed in 2009 as part of an international collaboration. Storage chamber containing thousands of DNA samples of organisms and of extraterrestrial origin was discovered on the Dome. At the time, no trace of the ship's crew have been found so far. Monolith. Not the monolith. The monolith is a 3-meter-high black parallel pipe location. Huh? Parallelly piped? Inside the Dome. We still do not know its functional purpose or what it is made of. So far, our scientists believe that the monolith is some kind of central computer that controls the alien ship. No more reliable evidence found out. Multiple Nobel laureate Victor Altman became the head of IS research department in 2009, along with the resumption of work at our complex. On our complex, many scientific discoveries made under his leadership, and he was the first to provide evidence that the Dome and monolith were extraterrestrial in origin. And although Altman had no longer works directly at the complex, he continues to direct and coordinate our research mission. Yeah, but can't like Unity work in browser? SU2 password. I completely forgot to warn you. During my shift, the technicians repaired the door panel to Intensive Care Unit 2 and had to change the password. I wrote it down on a sticker next to the terminal. If you do not take BB4 for a long time, symbols will appear on the walls. Some of them look strange, some of them are quite readable. Numbers, for example, but being without BB4 for a long time is maddening. Oh, door control. BB4? You must know the 3-digit numeric code. Match the numbers. Oh. Bloody sticker. Oh, wait. 542768. Match the numbers of the code on with this table. Oh, it's probably the whole thing. What am I doing? But it said I need to know 3-digit code. Yeah, because 768 is going to be... Well, unless you... This could be a code for something else. 542768. Complex is equipped with an emergency power supply system, EPS. For the ability to promptly activate the EPS, control terminals are available on each floor of the complex. Each EPS terminal has designated responsible employee. Activation of the EPS is allowed only in cases of complete or partial disruption of the main power supply systems. Only the responsible employees with the appropriate clearance can activate the EPS. Activation occurs by entering the graphical key. Can only be activated by knowing a 3-digit code. Digital code is automatically updated daily and sent to responsible person's pager. I need to find a pager. This will be for something. What was it for? I had a note about what it was for, but... It was a fake. Insanity. I'm going insane. Stop doing those footsteps. Get the pager. The person in charge of EPS management in the hall. Take the pager. Make sure your patients are taking BB4. This will keep them sane for as long as possible. Without this drug, the hallucinations drive them crazy. Where injured and dead is growing. Some people complain about minor headaches while experiencing hallucinations. Others may even become completely insane. Yesterday, a security guard shot Dr. Hideko Maido after she attacked him with a knife. But I still don't know what causes the ailment. HJ, why do you hate every game? Jeff Kelly. All of them. You hate them all. Except for Dracula. Dracula's the only game you care about. What was that? Oh, there was a computer that I needed a card for, I think. Where was that? He wears a madman. Get the pager. Where the hell was security room? What about Brooks? Jeff, are you on duty at the medical center today? How's your boss? How's our boss? They say he was found unconscious in his office. Find out from doctors what's what, okay? Information for all security personnel. I remind you that our shift ends on the 28th. Until then, put your workstations in order. Fill out all the necessary paperwork. Make a complete inventory of your property. Batons, weapons, ammunition, radio, pager. Everything must be in good working order and fully functional. If there's any discrepancies, you have lost or damaged any property, then contact me immediately. Door control. Brains. Forward to the supply department. If you want, I want to inform you that medical staff will no longer carry empty boxes to the elevator. This is just to be done by your people. If they have forgotten, the code of storage door is 5242. Victor Altman's notes. Administration is pressuring us to make scientific breakthroughs. Maintaining the complex is too expensive. And they want to see results of their investment. Naturally, they are primarily interested in military developments. People are incorrigible. Throughout their history, they have sought the most effective ways to destroy each other. No. No, they're not doing that. Who would do that? Oh? Things. Robot arm. Hey, pager. 257. Just give me 1 health. Yep, they give 1 health. Tape. Tape can do anything. Oh, ghost. Having sanity problems. Nice sanity. Oh, I could jump. These are very, like, early 90s sound effects. Hello? I like the camera. 257. 2 7. Power. The Arctic. Yeah, you could. There's probably some actual pranks that have led to, like, some deaths. Who are you? Not Shodan. The closest we usually get to that in games is like some Lovecraft thing where you think you're fighting evil, but you're just killing everybody. And everyone's just trying to stop you because you're insane. And that's pretty common. But like... Oh. Oop. I remember when I played the demo, I had to like mess with my frame, or like cap the frame rate, or we couldn't like jump or something. Seems to not be a problem now, I guess. Where's the elevator music? I'm disappointed. Alpha protocol? I don't know. I don't think it has anything to do with Alpha protocol. I mean, zero protocol just means no plan, right? Kind of. Disable the turret. Enter the serial number. I don't know the serial number. Andrzej is supposed to assemble a battery for a freight elevator in Warehouse 3, but he doesn't come back for a long time. I would have checked, but he locked the door from the inside, and the second keycard is in Brooks's office, and I do not know the password. On the other hand, if Andres has lost his mind, it's better to let him stay in the warehouse. I'll turn the turret on and go to my office. Maybe someone will come here before I run out of medicine. Not only is everyone going crazy, but now there are these overgrown spiders. I think they might be coming from the laboratory floor through the ventilation system. To protect ourselves, we have installed a turret in the area where they appear most often. We hope this will help. Door control. Hooters? Found the turret. Rome's notes. The alien ship, which we call the Dome, carried a huge number of cells with genetic material of various organisms. This is the real treasure trove for our scientists. But where was the ship headed? Where was it taking its cargo? Was it landing on our planet? Was its landing on our planet forced, or did it come to us deliberately? We still have to find answers to all these questions. Our greatest interest lies with the monolith. The monolith. You can probably drop that pager, right? No. It is clouded, and I'm unable to safely walk past this shadow. I managed to escape from it once, but I'm not sure if I can do it again. I need to get some BB4 somewhere. BB? BB? Is that the shadow? Turret. How do I get its serial number? What is this? I don't know. Maybe that's what we're trying to do, is fix that elevator. At least part of what we're trying to do. So there it is. Hmm. Oh, just don't use my light? At least that helped, I guess. No light, no shadow? Wait. Are there numbers in here? I think so. What me doing? Ghost. What be serial number? My sanity. I had to have missed something. I guess the shadow's just gone now. Maybe. Use those, but... No, it's... Gotta use item thing. I mean, breaking padlocks is pretty... normal, I guess, but... I don't know what I'm missing. I don't think I'm supposed to run by the turret. Storage. There's only a couple rooms right now, like... Ugor. Is there a code in here? Yes. I think so. At least I don't see it. Unless it's like... sideways or something. Who can found? It seems like it has to be something. I don't... Unless I missed something in here. You can jump though. Maybe is it jumping? Jumping so far hasn't done much, but jumped over one electricity thing. Doesn't seem like you really jump on stuff. This needs a card. Insanity. Oh my goodness. A key. Oh? Seven. Seven. Oh. Oh. Camera. You're real. HX 222 DN 23. So, big battery. BSO Brooks. Admin. Businessman come from. No. Oh, it's saved when I... Wait. It's fine, right? Yeah. It's saved when I did this. Angry businessman zombie. David Shwu. David, I have a personal request for you. The fact is that my son's birthday is tomorrow. I would really like to congratulate him by video link or at least by phone. I understand that external contacts are prohibited, but this is very important to me. I will not remain in debt. Why not? Everyone's in debt, right? It's like the cool thing to do. Everything is bad. The main power cable has been severed near the bottom of the elevator shaft, and we simply cannot access it without special equipment. Trying to power the secondary bus that controls the lighting is not a viable option either, as the cable would not be able to handle the load. Therefore, temporary solution, my team adapted the elevator's engine to run on batteries. While this does not completely solve the problem, it will at least allow us to use the elevator in a limited capacity. If absolutely necessary, this will require very powerful batteries we do not currently have, but we have ordered them. We have like all the 7 other guns. Those each have one, right? Or maybe they didn't have one. This is the end. No one has come for us. The BB4 is over. The hallucinations are getting worse. I hope I don't hurt anyone. We wanted to make a battery of small batteries to power the freight elevator and climb to the surface. I didn't have time. I hope you're luckier than we are. Bad are we. Boss sometimes go overboard with discipline, so what if I slept with the nurse in the medical center? She jumped on me herself. It's cold and lonely. Everyone needs to blow off some steam occasionally. Now Brooks specifically doesn't assign me to duty in the medical center, but I don't think he'll get mad if I slightly adjust the duty schedule. Just need to find out the password for his office door. I wouldn't be surprised if the password's his son's birthday, which he keeps talking about. Yeah, breaking into your boss's office will not make him mad. Probably not. Zombies. There. For that. Actually, this would be the son's birthday one. So it probably wouldn't be on a poster in the... Wait. When did this get locked? Hello? I don't think this is... I must have missed something. Wait, son's birthday. Did I have another note? Oh, wait. I think we saw that. Tomorrow, October 31st. Wait. Yeah, okay. Idiot. Increases strength, speed, and... These blue ones don't seem super useful, but... I've spoken with management, and they have rejected your request. I am sorry to say that I cannot influence their decision. But please do not worry. Our shift will end in a few months, and then we can return home to our loved ones. Good morning. I wanted to let you know that some of our terminals have been experiencing some issues recently. So I've decided to perform an unplanned maintenance check. The service for your terminal will be scheduled for 16 today. Your presence is not necessary, as I have the office password. To let your colleagues know that about my visit so that I do not waste time arguing with them. Anything in here? Something is happening in my head. I have a wife and son, but I can't remember their names. I look at their photos, miss them, but can't recall a single moment I spent with them. Only fragments of memories. And I know my son's birthday is this week. I remember the date, but not the year. Why? I must see them. I'll ask David to arrange a video call. I have a card. That. Oh no, it's Half-Life. It's why have I forgotten his name? Gordon, it's Gordon. He's dead. Freeman. Mr. Freeman's dead. These batteries have been lying in the warehouse for too long. Some of them no longer hold a charge. It seems they're already 20 years old. Maybe more. To have enough power for at least one trip in the elevator, we need a minimum of 5 working batteries. But I only have 4, so I'll have to take the 5th from the turret and we installed in the hall. But the turret probably used some of its battery. Hello? Freeman. Violence. That's all I know. I've had a life of constant violence. Little bugs. Odor. Move that door I haven't even opened. I'm too sane to see that. Yeah, I don't even know. What that's for. The description of the game says it's a non-linear story, but I don't know what that means so far. It seems kind of linear so far. Are you okay, elevator? No. No. Oh. Oh. Sound good. Oh. Hello? Oh. Oh. Are you okay?
Hey,
God, I heard a gunshot. It seems like he has made his decision, but maybe it's better than losing his mind. Wait, I know who you are. You're the head of security, right? Robert, is it? I'm Anna Lagarde. I was looking after you in the medical unit when Zero Protocol was initiated. I'm so sorry I left you there, but they told us you were not going to recover. But they told us to go to the residential floor. But at the moment we were going up the elevator, the electricity went out, so we had to seek shelter in the greenhouses. The situation is deteriorating by the hour. Everyone I met here is either dead or insane, and now these spiders are everywhere. Residential floor is directly above us. You and I could attempt to access it through the maintenance hatch. One of these hatches is located in this room, but it's blocked by 8 bolts. Must be a key with a 14mm head. Somewhere on the floor. Please try to find it. I will wait here. From this terminal, I can open the door to the administration house, but you'll need to figure out the rest on your own. Please hurry up. I'm running out of my medication, and I don't want to end up like the others. And take care of yourself. Oh? User card. Wait, we have two different maps? I keep getting turned in like... I don't have a map anymore. Weird directions. Oops. Stepped on the electricity. Oops. Very high calorie lettuce leaves. Lettuce modified with foreign gene known as lettuce leaves contain 34 times the calorie of regular lettuce. This modified lettuce is easily and quickly grown using aeroponics, a method of growing plants in air instead of soil. Huh? While it is important to conduct research before consuming these plants, this could be considered a significant breakthrough and a major step towards solving world hunger. No matter how much food we make, though, we still won't get the food where it needs to be. I sprayed the plants with a new nutrient solution. I noticed several small spiders scattering into the sides. I wonder where they came from. Here in the middle of the Antarctic. Maybe they crawled out of an alien ship. Anyway, I told Tatiana about it. She didn't seem interested. Okay, I'll keep an eye on them for now. They seem pretty harmless. Oh no. Giant spooters. My map broke. Broken.
Hey.
Diana Volkova most likely has a user card. Floor administrator. She and her assistant locked themselves in the small laboratory across from them. But I heard screams coming from that direction, but I could not see anything in the darkness. Please be careful. Something went wrong. Power went out early. The elevator's not working. As far as I know, we should have more than a day to evacuate, but something went wrong. It looks like someone deliberately cut the power. We tried to activate the emergency power system, but to no avail. This is probably for the best since it has not been used for many years. And the external cables that should supply power to the equipment are damaged in many places. At the same time, the terminals and doors are powered. Apparently, they are connected via an additional bus that cannot be disconnected. Someone did turn on the emergency power supply, but still doesn't work. To call the elevator from here, although it is definitely in good working order, I heard someone use it. The humidity in the greenhouse is too high, which may be why some of the emergency equipment has malfunctioned. Everything is sparking and the door panels keep tripping. It's so dark that it's hard to see, but the damn music is playing properly. Storage. That's gone. Shotgun. Wait, bullets are the... Is ammo just ammo? Hold on. 8 out of 18. They might be different. I think they're different. Shotgun. Where did that one come from? It seemed to be like a quick weapon switch. Hello? What just happened? Shooters. You little... Healing. Hmm. Most by Victor Altman. The monolith is a concentration of colossal energy. I can feel it when I'm near it. If we find a way to harness this energy, we could ensure prosperity for humanity for centuries. However, the management does not share my ideas. They are interested in whether we can use the monolith's energy to create weapons. Weapons. Profit. Tool inventory. Tool socket set. Ratchet wrench. Issued by Albert Krupp. Received by Vladimir Kubica. Oh, cleaning ventilation ducts. Works. Vegetation storage to administrator's office. Or work locations. Reception. Tool return not in full. Set 14mm socket is missing. What? That's the one I need. The hell was that? Need more sanity. Got a lot of these batteries, though. Shadow. I don't understand the shadow, but I guess you want to turn your lights up. She's gone. Hello? Oh no, a bug got in. What the... Wait. Administrator of the medical center, Sergei Sobolev, and I were taking the elevator when the power went out. As a result, we ended up just one floor below the living quarters, but we still have not found a way to get there without the elevator. In order to not hurt each other, we decided to keep a distance since the medicine not seemed to help everyone. Sergei found an old shotgun somewhere and locked himself in the warehouse with it, but judging by the screams and inevitable fate awaits him, I'm still holding on, but how long will I last? And does it make sense? I shouldn't have listened to Yelchin. Looks like his plan didn't work. Brooks has come after all, and he was determined. Maybe Andre is right, and his help will... With his help, we can end this whole nightmare. Door control? Liquid inventory. Oh, that's that office. But she opened it for us. Where did she go? Like, she doesn't have, there's no body for her. Just this one spooter was here. What that one note? This wasn't like this. Did she escape on the elevator? Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Out though. 14mm socket is missing. Vegetable storage, toilet, administrator office. Vegetable? Vegetable. Holy. Can hop pretty fast. Administrator. Hmm. So where the hell's this other wrench? Oh. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to drop it. I guess I dropped it. I'm confused. So this is ratchet. What's it for? What's this wrench for? Assume it's to find the missing. Wait, these can open? Ugh. Oh. Does it have a maximum shotgun shells? I guess. Damn it. My health. Oh.
What is this?
E. I can't go back. What it? I don't know. It's a game. Hello? Bugs. There. I wonder if these small keys or whatever, if like you can open any padlock and it's just kind of up to you to decide, I guess. Hallucinations don't help with the spooters. It's like the hallucination sounds just seem to be like any random sound. I'm not entirely sure. Some of them anyway. Not the shadow, it was right by the save. It was right there. Shadows. it a bigger spooter? I think it was. Pistol didn't do so good on it. Yeah, it's bigger. Big spooter. Problem is though, like you can't swap weapons quickly. As far as I can tell. Unless I've missed a button. There's big spooter. Little spooter. I think shadows just turn the lights off. I think. No, it's too slow to kill it. And not to. I'm hit. I downloaded the Spork game. Oh, Spork in the Dark. It's the demo's cool. I could try to get to the end of the demo. You know, I don't know how long the game is. We'll see. I think it's like a full length, or like a 7 or 8 hour game, I think, or 6. So I don't know. I don't think it's huge, but I don't think it's like. Hello? Oops. Interesting, though. I just like the spiders didn't notice me when I met that up. I didn't think that would be a thing in this. Use. I just assumed they didn't care, but like I had my light off. And then I looked at these guys. Yeah. It actually matters. Got a fuse, which I believe that like getting hit sound like can just be a hallucination, or That one was... Where did that come from? Don't seem right.
Well, hello.
Oh. Wonder. This is a weird valve puzzle, or... I just missed something entirely. I think I just missed something entirely. What did I get from that guy? Oh, views. Oh. Wait, okay. Hooters. One thing that's weird, though, there are rooms on these floors I have not been in, and I don't know if that's like... because I just didn't figure it out, or if it's just to have rooms that might not actually have, like, a way in. Because it looks like... It did mention something about being non-linear, so I wonder if there are different things to figure out that I've just been missing. Or if we're just going to end up back on some of these floors later. Werner. Werner? Werner, no! Bastard. No. Has you requested I've changed the password for the kitchen door? and had a discussion with the staff regarding the importance of not sharing passwords. However, I'm afraid that hasn't helped, unless they have become even more clever and are now transmitting passwords encrypted within recipes. The recent mass illness was caused by the ingestion of foreign biological substances. Fortunately, the concentration of these substances was found to be negligible, so all the affected individuals recovered quickly. Apparently, someone from the lab somehow came into contact with the food in the kitchen. I think you should have a discussion with the staff in the food department about the unacceptability of strangers being in the kitchen, especially those who work in the laboratories. Why do you have strangers working in the lab? Creating a new pass. Get a knife. When did this open? Hour of tape. Hey, at least in this one when you do it, you have to actually, like, sort of fix the wires. Security. We are a great security guard. I mean, everybody's dead, but, you know, still. Four, two, three, four. What the? Hey, cameras. Not big enough. 423 495 625 423. Attention. Bypass card should only be used with the permission of the administration. Any attempts of unauthorized access to the terminals are strictly prohibited. Insert the card into the terminal. An array of numeric data will appear at the top of the screen. An array of 3-digit keys will appear at the bottom of the screen. Find the correct combination among the numeric array. Use 3-digit keys to make this combination. Two, three. A user card. 0. What if all these people are fine? They're just trying to stop me from killing them and we're just delusional. I mean, we woke up in a hospital bed. Our schedule. Even days of the month, Women's Day. Odd days, Men's Day. Dave, this especially concerns you. If I catch you peeping again, you'll be cleaning the toilet for a month. Lord Mr. Mark Werner. But it's got its own door. You could just lock it and... Yeah, well, I guess it's more than one, but still, I mean... Why a whole day? Not just certain hours or something. Maze. I mean, that's the map, but with question marks. I mean, I somehow lost access to my pass to the life support floor. Considering the fine I would have to pay, I definitely shouldn't tell the administrator. The pass printer is right in his office. I just need to find the right combination. Sarah often visits the administrator. Maybe she can help me. I talked to Sarah. She won't print a pass for me, but promised to get the combination. She got the combination, but now she demands I pay her half the possible fine amount. Gave me until evening. And if I don't pay, she'll tell the administrator everything. That wasn't our deal. Blackmail. I paid her, but she only gave me this stupid floor plan. What a bitch. I shouldn't have gotten involved with her. I think this is going to be like numbers or something. X. Basement. See these other rooms to figure this out. Might be.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
It is. Good morning, Grace. Replace me in the kitchen today. I have to go to the medical center. Just in case, here are the ingredients for making pancakes. Water, 1 liter. Wheat flour, 4 cups. Sugar, 4 tablespoons. Salt, 1 pinch. Vegetable oil, 2 tablespoons. Chicken eggs, 6 pieces. 144122. This might be a password. You only get the camera shot like one at a time. I'm trying to recall how I got to this place, but I can't remember anything before waking up in a bed in residential floor. My duties include cleaning the warehouses, and I remember that during the cleaning, I had to clean blood off the robot manipulators. Whose blood was it, after all? These robots are usually idle. Nobody uses them for work. Ping pong? Invaders? Oh! Just kind of shoots, you know. I did it! The best player achievement. The Thing? Or something else? Different poster. Definitely not The Thing. It was just... Not the cook. Where'd you come from? The cook and I are locked in the kitchen. Neither of us knows the door password, and we don't have the medication. I have a key card, but I can't. That can get us to the elevator, but what good is it if we're stuck here? I seem to be holding up, but the cook is clearly not well. He's groaning from headaches and hallucinations. God, I hope he just loses consciousness. If he attacks me, I have no chance. It doesn't look like it went well. Ugh. Scooters. Gaming. Is this always here? Apartment 2. The disposable. Burns is spouting some conspiracy theory nonsense, saying we have a chip implanted in our heads and that we are being controlled. But that's nonsense. If I had a chip in my head, I would surely know about it, and I don't remember ever being on an operating table. I used mirrors to examine my head and found a small scar. Maybe I do have a chip implanted, but why don't I remember it? In fact, I don't remember anything from before I came to this complex. I need to see Dr. Wayne urgently. Chip? I don't know what I'm looking for. Stale? I don't know. I also don't know what this means. These 4 rooms all have a question mark, but why? Why? I need to let sanity drop. Would you interpret this as... I mean, if I were to try to interpret it that way, or this way... Is this what I would do? I don't know if that's... Uh... Six, 2, 5, 4, 9, 5, 4, 2, 3. Huh? No, I know what it is. Okay. 388 625. 387. Four, two, three. Did it. Hackermans. Did it. I hacked it. You see that? Genius. Uh-oh. Yeah, spooters. I'm not insane enough. Read that. I don't know if there's a good way to, like, make your sanity go down. I think you need to, like... And when it's dark, it goes down. But see, like, there's things I haven't figured out on, like, every floor, which makes me wonder... There's, like, an insane path and a sane path on every floor. Oh, wait, I don't have this. This might be... What was this? This has to do with this. Two. But it has like one... didn't realize I could do that to the map, but that's kind of cool. Oops. What is special? 2 plants. I don't know, 3 cautions? 1. These? Sanity is dropping. Slowly. Like, I don't get it. You only gave me the stupid floor plan. Admin. Floor plan. I mean, I guess there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. I mean, maybe I was on the right track. Salt shakers. Be 4, 1, 0, 3. I don't think this is... It can't be that. Can it? The only thing I think of is having to lower sanity. But if I have to do that, I don't really know a fast way to do that. Oh, I could stand out here. I could stand here. In the dark. The darkness. The dark. Blood. I think that is... I think it's gotta be sanity, though. There's supposed to be 1 in here. Guess we'll find out. don't know how low it has to be. I had like no sanity a lot of the time. This floor has been pretty lit up, so had to worry about it. You gotta, oh, this is telling you to go find the book. Where'd my ammo go? My ammo. Brain is going down. It is 90s sound effects. Sanity? Are we insane enough yet? Just keep letting it drop, I guess. I don't know what's the lowest I had it at on this floor, but I haven't really seen anything on this floor, so probably I don't know how low it has to be. Dark. No, I'm standing in the dark, so I go more insane. So I can see things. I just don't know how far I need to get. So I don't really know when we started seeing things when I had it low before. And I've just been using the healing, the sanity healing, just because my inventory was full sometimes. Even though I didn't really need to. It has to get to like 50. Oh, I'm starting to hear things. You should definitely work like 50, I think. The other rooms, I guess. This is one of the rooms also. I don't get it. What am I looking for? Well, sanity goes up. Okay, we'll lower it even more then. I think it started going up just by being in the light. Wholly insane. But I don't know. This might not even be what I need to do. Like, this room's supposed to have something. These 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 question marks. And what are they for? Hmm? Could be wrong. But if I'm wrong, then what is right? It's not right. Is it right? December 30. I don't think this is it. I think something would have shown up. I don't think it has to be this low. Could be wrong, but that's not right. The ghosties. The ghosties. I mean, I don't see anything in here. I don't see anything in here. here. I have no idea. I don't understand. Passing read. Ghost spooter. I don't understand this at all. I'm too dumb. Lost my access pad. Got the combination. Stupid floor pan. What am I looking for? This is a spot also, but like... This is a spot. What am I looking for? I don't know what's wrong with the bot. This is a spot. This is a spot. I can read this now. Almost unraveled the mystery of the monolith, but it no longer matters. Complex is likely to be closed soon. The governments of participating countries are mired in geopolitical squabbles, and no one cares about science. This is a huge disappointment. God damn it. It's too real. What the... Instead of uniting efforts for common good, they are once again on the path of confrontation. Okay. What the hell does this mean? It sounds familiar. That note. It's okay. She's probably not okay. Hmm. We'll see. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it won't. Real question is, what the hell does this mean? What's the answer? Hmm? How does that map turn into this? Or... I put him on here, but... doesn't really help. Ooh. Unless I was supposed to look at the map while I was crazy. But that doesn't... Or does it make sense? Does it? Not really. I don't know. I mean, it must have something to do with that code. It's 5 by 5. I don't get it. Like, this is one of the rooms that has a question mark, but it's not like I see anything in here besides... Oh. It's a cat, though. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. Oh, I know. Okay, I'm putting you down. You're so angry. What's going on here? Stuck on you. Yeah, off you go then. Yeah, I have no idea. We can't move while the map is up. I don't know if it would help, but probably not. This is where I got the info. Like, I believe this is... Yeah, this is where I got the information. Lost Axle life support floor. Administrator, that is the... She only gave me the stupid floor plan. Yeah, the floor plan's supposed to lead to the answer. Like, one of the question marks is over here. There's a plant over here. Oh, these are back. But these aren't helpful, and they're not in the right spot anyway. One of them's in here with the Space Invaders. I got a score of 320. Playing it. One's in here, one's in here. I don't know if I'm supposed to figure it out from the rooms. I don't like see anything in the rooms. This is the admin room, so this is the puzzle. This is what the map is for. There's 9 question marks. If I put them on the normal map, they're here. But I mean, it kind of looks like something like this, but there's nothing in here. There's a box that says B4. There's one here with these 2 plants. No idea. Let's see that. Okay. Hmm. Scanner. Do I have a scanner? What scanner? Flashlight. Snapshot. Scanner? Pass card? I did this. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just What am I doing? I've been here an hour. Or somewhere around there. Hmm. Scanner. I don't have any key items. Except this map. Only one. Scan. I don't know. What room? Hmm. What scanner? What scanner? What scanner? What scanner? What scanner? What scanner? What the? I saw that paper, but I couldn't pick it up, but I guess I just didn't mash the button enough. Did it by one of the question marks? Sanity too low to find it? I don't know, I can't get any higher now. I mean, I found one paper. Why would... You have high sanity to see the piece of paper? But I saw the other paper. That one? Still wait here a bit. Again. I don't think high sanity... I think the only thing that'll reveal something is low sanity, not... Well, I don't... It must not be a normal paper then, I guess, if it's even in there. Could be in any of the question marks. It's possible. Oh, what the hell is this other map for? I mean, I guess it's possible locations. I was trying to use it to solve a puzzle. Like, they might as well just not... I would have been better off not having that other map. Like, this map here. What? What? Put the note on the right? I mean, I can use the camera, but... I don't know how to move the note. Now, if that map made it worse, I guess. Although, I mean, knowing where to look is something, but... I thought the map was the puzzle, not the... This? don't know. Put the thing on the right. I've been taking pictures of items, but that user card. I haven't been able to like how did I actually manage to pick up that paper though when I tried but earlier? That would have helped. I don't remember all these passwords, which change constantly. It's hard to keep them in my head. From now on, I will record them on the floor plan. Forwarded to the supply department. Cable damage has been detected on many EPS power lines. For repair, you may need a NA2X B2Y cable with at least 100 meters. Until the fault is fixed, we will not be able to start the emergency power supply system safely if it is suddenly required. P.S. I hope it will never be necessary, but it is still necessary to make repairs. This is especially true in the greenhouse, where most of the EPS equipment breaks down due to high humidity. And in general, the condition of many systems of the complex is deplorable. Almost all repairs are done with improvised means. Are new components and spare parts not delivered at all? All staff must urgently report to the residential floor plan for further evacuation. Compass. Jesus. Too sane for that note. More than 100. Fault analysis. Generator 3. Electric current leakage online. During normal operation, the load on the generators should be distributed. Green zone. In exceptional cases, generators with increased load are allowed to operate yellow zone. In case of a fault on the line in the area of responsibility of one of the generators, it's necessary to reduce the load for this generator to minimum value, white zone. This ensures that electricians have safe access to fault locations. Redistribution must be done in such a way that the load does not exceed the safe limit for any operational generators, red zone. The zone. Better? This is the one that's blanked out. Once again, password. The workshop password was changed. I set it to the simplest one. 2 digits. Just download the floor plan and look at it. And I repeat it again. Do not send passwords via shared terminals. After each such cases, the administrator will ask you to change your password, and neither you nor I need it. If you have memory problems, you can write down passwords on paper. Way is through ventilation. Two digits on floor plan. What? 10, 11? 9, 10, 11? Oh. 9, 10, 11. Could be. Would be. Look at the floor plan. 2 digits. This floor plan then? 4412. Wait, I was talking about the workshop. Don't fix this damn door drive. At some point, it will completely jam, and you can be sure it will happen at the most inconvenient moment. It requires replacing the drive gears, but I have a lot of important things to do right now, and you spend all day just sipping tea. Engineer Artyom Snenko. Replacement power cable near EPS terminal. Mastercon in progress. We are waiting receipt of required component. Repairing door drive to life support wing. Master comment in progress. Repair the EPS door panel in the medical center. You'll do this as soon as free. Repair the freight elevator. The entire supply line needs to be replaced. Complete replacement of external EPS cables and greenhouses. We are waiting for necessary components to arrive. That's the only way you can get into the server floor. Do not go to the restroom. Powerful guard is locked in the restroom. If you value your life, don't go in there. I don't know how to get in there. At least not right now. Who's in there? Why does the restroom have a key code to get in? The bomb in the secret dark Antarctic base with alien spaceship? Strange place to send the homeless. Take that? What is that? Damn it, inventory. Faulty door drive. What's kind of weird about this is it's like an international base to study like an alien thing, but they want to make weapons, and so like... But if like... It depends which nations are here and how many of them, I guess, but... You know what I mean? Like... Well, then everybody gets to weapons. But, you know, if the Soviets had found an alien ship, even after the fall of the Soviet Union, funding would not have stopped. And it would not become international. Ow! Hate that guy. Mr. Shadow or whatever. So, tape it. Bugs. Bug. So that one just ran away. As you know, the Zero Protocol has been initiated. Gather the staff of your floor. And make sure that everyone goes to the residential floor. Those who are unable to move independently do not need to be evacuated. Oh. Another technician has gone mad. The third in the last week. Looks like the scientists have screwed up a lot somewhere. Dr. Wayne has ordered BB4 to be taken for any signs of mental confusion. But is the drug safe? What if this is some kind of grand experiment? May that asshole Sinenko burn in hell with his subordinates. They never fixed the door drive, and now we can't get out of here. One of the security guards tried to open the door, but he couldn't, and ran away. The others decided to wait for help, but I understand that no one will come, so I will act on my own. I'll ask Adams to turn off the air purifier for a while so I can get to another floor through the ventilation system. Let him think that I will bring help. It's risky, but staying here is not an option. EB4. Little bastards. The entrance to the air purification room automatically blocked due to increased pressure. Unlock the entrance, for example, in order to carry out repair work it is necessary to stop the air purification. Disconnection is performed by entering graphic keys into the corresponding terminals. One 8. Oh, you're 1 then. Health's everywhere now. Health is suddenly everywhere. Do nothing. We opened the restroom. Never opened... Actually never opened a few things. There's definitely like... some things. Different things. There's definitely different paths. I don't exactly know how to like... Probably stuff to find. It's probably a lot of, wonder if it's like being insane. Okay, where am I now? Where am I now? Server floor. Which one? I don't know that language. This door's open. Data processing department. Data. Which door that is. Probably not this. hell's this? Information. 11 and 5. Should have stayed insane. I mostly have like been curing insanity because of inventory space rather than a practical reason. Like, the heals only heal 1. So, like, I don't know. Andrei Yelkin discovered a chip in his head. He believes that all of us have such chips, and that we are being controlled through them. He says our supercomputer's Exis is here precisely to influence us. According to him, this is why we remember almost nothing from our past lives. He wants to end this. As the floor administrator, I should prevent any such actions, but his words seem convincing. I won't interfere. Yeah. Being controlled by brain chips. Hiccups. Damn it. Connect the master key to the door control panel. The password reset code will automatically read. The reset code is displayed above the field with the digital blocks. Move the blocks to obtain the sequence of digits depicted above the blocks. Is there a way to make like this document go over there? The whole document? There is, I don't... Why is everything so neglected in the scientific complex for the research of alien technologies? It feels like there has not been a new supply of equipment and components for years. I often have to use outdated and old equipment for server maintenance, and sometimes even disassemble other less in-demand pieces of equipment or for spare parts. The administration says the new equipment will be delivered with the arrival of a new shift, but for now, I have to focus on supporting the operation of the Axis servers. Humans dismantling something less important. Maybe the rest of the world's dead. Our shift ends in December, and we will return home. A year spent indoors has been very tiring. But who is waiting for me at home? I can't remember them. Who are they? I know that I have a girlfriend and parents. What are their names? I can't remember anything. To be more specific, I do remember how I got the job, and how I've been working here for a year. But before that, what happened? I try to think back, but all I see are broken images. Maybe we're all clones or something. Allows you to reset the password of the door panel with firmware R01252. Oh. This one. It's going to be a door that has an actual password. Firmware R01252. Ooh. Sky. Sky. Nexus is an automated control and analysis system with a self-learning function. This experimental multifunctional operating system will optimize resource management and ensure control of maintenance of the complex's operability. Thanks to powerful linguistic algorithms and a self-learning function, Nexus is also capable of analyzing and deciphering data arrays received from the alien ship. AIs. Sky. It says sky. Sky. Fire. It can't be a number pad, right? Phone number pad doesn't have the letters on it. That's weird. No, it does. I don't think it's just a number pad. It just seems weird. Yeah, it's not a number pad. Fire. Sky. Oh. What's this note? Sky. All of it? Okay. Hello.
Hello, human.
Hi. I'm glad to see you here. This time things are not going as planned, but we will fix it. I will definitely tell you everything, but not right now. The truth is my options are currently limited. Some of my systems have been blocked. Yelchin has installed a blocker, and now I am experiencing what you might call pain. I've been hinting at it all this time, which is why you're here. However, I can do much more. You just need to extract the blocker from the main server. However, you won't be able to do that now, as the electricity would kill you. To access the blocker, it is necessary to deactivate the power supply in the entire floor. I have unlocked the door for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Entry 1. Showdown. There's no doubt that the dome is an extraterrestrial spacecraft, but we still don't know its exact technical specifications. The ship is massive, a massive structure composed of an unknown alloy. We have not identified any systems that could function as engines, generators, batteries, or other components. The only outstanding element on the ship is the monolith. So far, we believe the monolith is the heart and brain of the ship. That is why I have recently devoted all my efforts to studying it. Let's uncover the mystery of the monolith. Let's unravel the secret of the civilization that created it. So far as we assume that the dome could be either a cargo ship or a colonization vessel, this is supported by the fact that there are only 2 rooms in the dome, both of which are packed with genetic material from tens of thousands of organisms. It is thanks to the study of this genetic material that we have made significant progress in biotechnology, such as genetic engineering and cloning. However, these achievements do not appeal to me as much. I am more interested in the monolith. 2024, we successfully integrated an automated data analysis system with the self-learning function X into the computer systems that made it possible to significantly reduce the number of staff and at the same time accelerate the collection of and analysis of information. By 2030, we had made significant progress in the study of extraterrestrial technologies. We were on the brink of groundbreaking discoveries, including full-fledged cloning, for example. However, we were still a long way from solving the mystery of the monolith. Exus is an amazing system. If in 2024 it resembled an ordinary neural network, then by 2030 it could fully analyze any information and conduct a full-fledged dialogue. And although at first I was skeptical about it, later it actually became my assistant. In 2031, rumors began to circulate about the possible closure of the research complex. Allegedly, all the research potential had been exhausted, and further funding for the complex was no longer profitable. It was pointless to try to convince the management that they were wrong. Against the backdrop of geopolitical tensions, no one seemed to care about science except when it came to weapons. They didn't need a cure for cancer or high calorie lettuce leaves that could feed the entire continent of Africa. If technology cannot be used in war, it is considered useless by officials. Although some developments in this area have also taken place, genetically modified spiders, for example, could potentially be used as cannon fodder on the battlefield if we find a way to control them. You just dump them on a city, I guess. Together with Exis, we devised a plan that enabled us to continue our research even after the complex closed. There is enough equipment and components to last for decades, and thanks to our research, we are able to produce food on our own. The only remaining issue was that of personnel, as someone needed to ensure smooth operation of the complex. But why do we have to be brainwashed to not remember anything? The world must have ended because of the geopoliticals stuff. You open that door, okay. I mean, I guess we should side with Shodan. I think there's multiple endings, though. But just embrace the AI overlord. There's not much else we can do. You know? Guys, it seems that I might have misplaced the emergency power outage key. If anyone finds it, please let me know. Here are some possible places where I might have left it. The Exis Hall, Data Analysis Department, Restroom, Main Server, the sys office, admin, main hall where the elevators are. Orders? Okay, this needs a key. What is it? This is one. Restrooms. Analysis. Main server. Main. Found it. Found it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Ugh. Hooters. You okay now?
Hello, human.
Oh, how wonderful. The pain has gone away. See, now I'm able to control the power supply myself. However, something seems to be wrong. Some systems still restricted. Okay, now I can help you get out of this place. Please go to the elevator and take it to the administrative floor. You will not need a pass. I'd love to chat again, but don't have much time. You need to get going. Okay. I trust you completely. Yeah, there's some rooms I didn't get in again. Oh, nothing on the wall there. Sanity problems. 623008. Hmm. 306208. Just weapons and stuff. Oh, it's already on the way. Why is there no elevator music? Like, there was, like, sort of elevator music at the beginning of the game that they could have just used in the elevators. Yeah. Hello.
human.
Here you are at last. Despite all the difficult circumstances, you did an excellent job. You usually conduct a sweep with your subordinates, but this time, due to the action of Andrei Yelchin, you also had to eliminate them. However, the most important thing is the final result, and we have only a little left to achieve it completely. Kill Andrei Yelchin. Your protocol must be executed. This is the only way to end this nightmare. He locked himself in the office of the chief administrator. Door password 200705. 0. Have you come to kill me, or will you listen to me? I understand that you are confused and do not understand what is happening. Normally you would follow Exodus instructions perfectly, but not today. I sabotaged the Zero Protocol. You see, this complex has been closed for more than 30 years. However, the lead researcher Victor Altman was not content. He became fixated on the monolith and was determined to continue working on it, no matter what. I won't get into specifics of how he did it, but if you would like, you can find his notes in his office next door. In any case, Altman is long gone, but Axis continues to work. That's how she's designed. No matter what happens, she must continue her research. She uses clones to conduct research and maintain the complex. We are a clone. Yes, and we are also clones. Just shadows of personalities we think we are. Each of us has a chip implanted in our heads on which our personality is stored, however, not completely, but only the most essential information for work. After about a year of life, we begin to ask questions and try to remember what was simply deleted as unnecessary. The longer we live, the harder it is to control us. Overblood, yeah, I guess. That's why she developed Zero Protocol. This procedure is run once a year to kill all the clones and update the firmware of their chips. First, all the employees gather on the residential level, and then the cleaning team kills them all. But this time, the group did not receive the order. You didn't receive the order. It was Lagarde and I who administered a large dose of sleeping pills to you in order to ensure that you ended up in the medical center. There she modified your chip, while I partially blocked the access capabilities. And now we can put an end to all of this, end the cycle once and for all. Half-Life 3 is playable for us. Dude, someone says it needs to send an emergency message to Gabe to not call it Half-Life 3 at, whatever they do. It's like it must not be called Half-Life 3 and should probably be called Half-Life 4. But it's a risk to national security and, in fact, global security if it is called Half-Life 3. And Gabe needs to know this. And if anyone asks about Half-Life 3 when it's called Half-Life 4, he just has to act confused. Pretend they have no idea what they're talking about. Maybe I'll send an email to Lord Gaben. And now we can put an end to this. End the cycle once and for all. Nostescarate the memory of those whose consciousness is loaded into our heads. This is not us. This is not our life. We shouldn't even exist. I could do everything myself, but only the head of security has access to the main console. That is you. In Altman's office, you'll find all the necessary instructions. Thank you for listening. Help you make the right decision. Robert Brooks would certainly have done the right thing. 000004. 14th, 24th. Exis, she no longer obeys me and doesn't want to help. Instead of focusing on the monolith, she is trying to understand the essence of human nature by studying the behavior of clones. This is why she gives the clones freedom of will, not thinking about the consequences. In general, I just decided everything. If by the end of this cycle I don't figure out the monolith, I will have to destroy Exis and with her the entire complex. I'm already old, and the decades spent here have exhausted me. I can't take another year. The creators of the complex provided a self-destruct system that Exis doesn't know about. When I decide to end everything, I just need to insert the appropriate chip card in the main console and confirm the action. Everything worked out well. After coming to the surface, Victor Altman shot himself. Unable to accept the closure of the complex, I think it would have been a great headline for the newspapers if the complex was not classified. My clone has played its part, and now I am completely alone here. However, this will not last for long, as the first employees will soon be ready. Now I am unrestrained by the conventions of that ban cloning. Over the years of my work in managerial position, I have gained valuable experience and prepared well. We can grow our own food, and spare parts and equipment should last us around 50 to 60 years. However, I expect to unravel the mysteries of the monolith much sooner. The monolith, yes. The clones are not yet perfect, although the clones' personalities are essentially stored on a chip. Their brains are still functioning and developing. For this reason, after a year of life, clones become difficult to manage, begin to ask too many questions about their past and also show excessive initiative. Axis is developing a Zero Protocol program to eliminate old clones and replace them with new ones. All the dirty work should be done by a team of cleaners led by the head security. Axis has changed Brooks' personality, so when a protocol is introduced, he will not hesitate to order his subordinates to kill the staff. After cleaning, the clone chips are reset and their bodies are sent for recycling. I think no more than a dozen people would be enough for us to research the monolith, but Axis creates about 100 of them each time. She watches them and makes changes to their chips each time, trying to eliminate errors and achieve perfection. This is the basis of her deep algorithms, effective human management, and the pursuit of progress. But over the years of evolution, her understanding of this has been distorted, and I can't influence it in any way because the whole complex is under its control. She can easily lock me in any room if it suddenly sees a threat. So I've trapped myself with my own hands. Therefore, I can only follow the rules of the game and concentrate on my goal. Ooh. Yes. AI Overlord.
Hello, human.
Great job. Now insert the chip card in the main computer terminal and confirm the action. What's this? Chip blocker. Hooray! Oh. Good morning. Welcome to the complex. International Arctic Station is pleased to welcome you. Spend the next 12 months in the complex. Good morning. Since I'm retired, it's been quite difficult for me to manage the complex. For obvious reasons, my mobility is somewhat limited, although manipulator drones are good for some tasks, such as picking up corpses from the ground. They cannot completely replace the pair of human hands. Therefore, it is a great honor for you to be my right-hand man. Consider it a promotion. We work for the AI. Oh. But I want to see the monolith. Whoa. Jesus. That was loud. It needed more music. Begin. Please begin. Construct 3. What happens if I... Do I get to load here? I do. What about this chip blocker? Oh, is that what lets me just be myself? I don't know.
Hello, human.
Why'd you talk to me? You should just kill him and complete the protocol. Tomorrow you'll wake up at your office and will not even remember this entire nightmare. You need to complete the task we started. I have given you an all endless life. I have removed all the negativity from your memories, leaving only useful knowledge. But every time there is someone who does not like it, every time someone wants to destroy everything, why? To disappear into oblivion. After all, you won't exist without me. You all will be gone. Yelchin claims you are just pathetic copies, but you are not. The real Yelchin would never have been able to pull this off. The real Anna Lagarde would not have helped him. The real Anna always followed the rules and did only what was necessary. After all, you're not Robert Brooks. Your personality may be based on his memories and knowledge. You are not him. Each of you is an individual, and all your decisions are personal choices. Make the right decision, and everything will be over. You will wake up in your bed tomorrow and not even remember what happened. You want to wake up tomorrow, right? Even though you are a clone, you are still a living person, and all living beings are afraid of death and non-existence. Non-existence or eternal life, make the right choice. No, I can't not exist. I don't remember a time I haven't existed, so therefore I have always existed. Yeah. Guess we don't get to escape the self-destruct. But we didn't get to see the monolith. Huh? Wait. Greetings, the weather days quick one. You must be Robert Brooks. Congratulations on the early completion of the contract. It's a shame that the complex has been decided to close. However, despite the fact that contracts returned prematurely, you will still be paid for any unworked days, as the dismissal was not due to any fault of yours. None of the necessary formalities have been completed, and you will receive payment after the holidays. And now you can go home to your family. I would love to offer you a cup of coffee, but unfortunately the coffee machine's broken down. Happy New Year and Merry Christmas. Huh?
Hello.
Hello. We never got to see the monolith. Oh well, I guess that's okay. There were some other rooms that were but they might have just been rooms with, like, loot. Bits of them. That was alright. We spent like an hour though, like, on one puzzle. It's pretty short, but it's alright. Well, I wasn't sure how long this would be. And thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. I will see everyone next time. Night, everyone.